Hello, chat. I'm here once again to play Insaniquarium and see if I can finish. If I can complete the whole game so I can finally move to a different game. Now, there is a little update on my model. It is very small, but you might notice. There. So my hair looks a little bit better, and more importantly, I can finally blink. I have, I guess, more. I don't know how to say it, but I have the assets necessary to customize my model a little bit more. I'm still using Viado 2, and I want to keep testing how far I can go with this software before I switch to another. So let's keep playing adventure and see if we can get the remaining 3 bonus bets. So let's see which one shall we get. I think we are restarting the whole game. Which tank are we playing in? Oh, tank 4. Okay, we're gonna need Angie and I don't know, Prego. Okay, and you are gonna be Thor. Okay. One day I'm gonna get a nice chair, and you're not gonna hear more squeaky. I've been neglecting my bots, like on my YouTube, my Twitch archive, which is my YouTube bot channel. But honestly, I'm just too lazy to work on the subtitles for my very first stream. Sometimes I think I should just launch and I don't know, keep working on the subtitles sometime later, because otherwise the videos are just gonna pile up and I'm gonna have more work in the future. You have to be very smart to become a content creator. Also, I'm very close to reaching 25 followers on Twitch. Also, oh my god, no, this guy. I hate this guy the most, but he's only a problem when you only have like where you can only dispense one food at a time. Oh, thank god. Forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I almost reached 20. I made a celebration for my first 10 followers on Twitch, and I'm about to reach 25, maybe this month if I'm lucky. And of course, I'm gonna make another art piece to celebrate, even if it's just something, I don't know, small and pixel art. I just want to commemorate and celebrate all my new followers. And I also might reach 25 followers on Twitter and 50 followers on Bluesky. Can you believe it? Honestly, yeah, you know why? because most of my followers are, I think they are either bots or how do I say this? People that sell not safe for work content and they just try to spam. Um oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I think I was so smart to turn Presto into that pet. I forgot your name, sorry. Yeah, so a lot of my followers on both Twitter and Bluesky are either bots or people that just want to entice me to buy their content, which is fair, you know. It's just a little bit annoying, but whatever. Also, I have a lot of followers that sell art, and I mean, at least they sell like VTuber related art, and I think it's nice that they follow me. Oh wait, why did I turn you into NG? So it is very nice that they follow me, but I don't know if they just follow me because they want me to buy from them or because they like VTubers in general. I mean, at least it's people that make I guess commissions for VTubers, and it's a nice ways to promotion yourself, promotion it, promote yourself. um So yeah, it's not the same as, you know, people that sell content I'm not interested in. And it's also kind of predatory that random people follow you that sell not safe for work content. Like, they don't even know your age or if you're interested in. No, 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 no. No, my carnivore. Oh. I need to be faster. Sorry about all the gross noises. So yeah, I wish that those people didn't follow me, but no point in worrying so much about it. Anyway, I might not, I mean, I'm not gonna post the names of the people that follow me on social media like Twitter or Bluesky, but I might make a small celebration for a milestone. But like I said, I'm mostly just excited for Twitch milestones, not so much for other social media milestones. Because I don't know if the people that follow me generally like my content or want to support me in any way. Oops, I always click outside. Sorry. But yeah. So today I finally okay, this is a girl failure confession. I finally cleaned my room after a very long time. I'm not gonna disclose how long, but I'm feeling so much better. And tomorrow I'm gonna have class. Oops, maybe I should have... Oh, no. Okay, thank God I have Angie. No. Oh, why did I turn you to... Oof. Why do you have to swim so close? Why? Okay. So I clean my room and I have more energy. I feel better. Depression who? And I'm going to work. I haven't started. I don't know why I'm revealing so much personal information about myself. I shouldn't. But yeah, I just want to let people know that I'm still, you know, free for the most part. So I have plenty of time to stream. Um, right. I need to make more. Anyway, um, whatever. Um, I want to make time for myself to, enjoy myself, but also I still need to learn so much about streaming, VTubing, making content, like not live streaming, like recording and editing and all that jazz. I shouldn't have I shouldn't have but no 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 no. I love my new hair. Like my little twin tails. I don't know if I should call them half twins or two side up or just small pigtails. But I like my silhouette a little bit better. Now you can tell I have small twin tails. Okay, what? No, I'm gonna keep Presto like that. So I don't have to worry about the aliens. I'm so excited about things that might come this month. Expecting a package. I bought some stationery. I'm crazy about stationery. And I'm only gonna get paid at the beginning of next month. And not only do I already know what I'm gonna buy, but oh my god, that was fast. I actually don't even have enough money for all the stuff I want to buy for myself. This tank gets so messy. Also, lately the weather has been nice. I'm glad I don't have to start working or going to college on February because that month is so hot. Don't you dare. No, 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 no. Why do you have to swim so close? I swear. I should upgrade my weapon. Also, I had plenty of time today, so I advanced a little bit, progress a little bit with the design, my model. Once I have, yeah, I'm just gonna have to start working over time. Once I have the design of my model, I might start practicing art so I can draw my own PNG tuber. It's gonna be a long time before I get wait. It's gonna be a long time before I get a live 2D model, and I want to, I don't know, experiment a lot with PNG because I want to, let's say, study, learn, so I can start making content for PNG tubers or people who want to become VTubers and can start as PNGs. Like, I don't know, making your own or acquiring a PNG tuber for free, making your own model, where to buy it, what kind of models you can get. Okay, just die quickly. Yeah, the softwares, the kind of content you can make. Because honestly, I just started streaming with a PNG made on a Tsucrew and Discord reacted, and I've learned a little bit since then. There, okay, bonus run. But I haven't learned enough that I feel confident enough to teach other people. Especially because I won't be able to show, I don't know, make proper videos teaching people how to become VTubers because I don't know how to edit. I have DaVinci Resolve, you know, the free editing software. I guess it's out of the free software you can find, it is probably the best. I have 2,000 and I need 25. Oof. Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna turn you into Prego first. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be me grinding for hours and see how far I can make it. I want to, I mean, I love Insaniquarium, but I want to finish the game so I can start playing other games. I have quite a few games from PopCap that I want to play, like Piggle. I need to search the proper pronunciation of the games. Also Suma, Feeding Frenzy. I don't have the Plant vs Zombies games. I know I can play the mobile version for free, I think. I don't know if they remove it from the Play Store, but uh, I know I can play that for free, but I would rather play on PC. And I've made some money. Oh god, I can't buy games from Steam with PayPal money. Um, and buying games on Steam with my credit card will be hard because it is a different currency. I don't know. I'm gonna I'm gonna see how I start to buy games later. Because honestly, I didn't sorry. Today I'm feeling awful. I honestly didn't expect to even start making money on my first month of streaming. I guess I just got super lucky. And I'm making money through donations that are in USD. That's a lot of money for me. Yep. My coin is super evaluated. Also, I'm so tempted to buy the stream avatars, but it is too early for that. There. Maybe I'll buy it as a celebration for 100 followers. I feel like I might reach 100 followers on Twitch this year, but you never know. It's not that I'm stupid, it's just that I'm very ambitious. whenever I get quiet, I just don't know how to start talking. I mean, I have a lot going on my mind, but sometimes I get self-conscious about what to share and what not. Also, I've been thinking about when will be the proper time to make a VTuber debut, because I didn't really have a debut. Wait, debut, debut, debut. I didn't have a proper debut. I just started streaming. I mean, I did have my first stream. It was all me talking about myself. It was kind of like a VTuber debut, but not really. I even specifically said it wasn't a debut. And my plan is to design my VTuber, like, well, having a concept design, then start learning how to, make art in general, just digital art, and start improving my PNG model little by little. And once I'm more comfortable with, I guess, my design, because it's gonna change with time, I'm gonna start trying to learn 3D modeling with Vroid, because it's free and easy. I'm gonna try all different ways to be a VTuber. PNG, GIF, pixel art, 3D, 2D, live 2D, all different kinds. But I want to wait until I commit to a live 2D, a proper live 2D design. And I do want to commission other people, even though I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the proper money. Don't you dare, don't you dare. No, 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 I might die. Okay. I do want to commission other people, but I mostly want to learn how to make models on my own. And once I start, learning how to make models, I'm gonna maybe start making models for other people. I might make a free model that is customizable. But I also want to make commissions to earn some money. And by making money through commissions, I'm gonna be able to upgrade my own model outside my abilities. But yeah, right now my main goal is to finish my VTuber concept design or character design, whatever. Okay, this is gonna take so long because I only have 2,000 shells. And I need 25 for just another pet. And I only get shells at the end of... Can you guys not? I only get shells at the end of every level, and... Oh my god. Angie, please. Oh my god. I only get shells at the end of every level, and every level is so long. Oh well. I don't know when I'm gonna make my finish my model design, but I hope it's either this week or the next one. I also have to finish the little art piece I started to do for a friend. And after that, maybe I'll make another pixel art for another friend, but he doesn't have like a proper reference for his VTuber Sona character avatar. Oh my god. No! So I'm gonna wait until he has a proper reference. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Stop. Oh, oh my ultra balls. Whatever. Um... My poor NJ. I'm gonna overwork her so bad. Yeah, okay, but okay. I'm definitely gonna invest in a weapon. Oh, I'm ready. Get it die. Oh my god, I'm getting tired of clicking. Oh, I could have avoided. There, I bought all the weapons. Oh my god. Sorry, the mic. I would love to have, you know, a cool streamer mic with a proper tripod setup, whatever you want to call it. I'm just using the mic on my headset. I definitely want to watch more anime before I start college. Because I'm not gonna have enough time between class and oh my god, real copy. I posted a meme on social media about royal copies. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Okay, let's test the weapons. Do you have to appear there? Do you have to? Okay, that was super fast. I love the sinking sound. So yeah, between class and work and learning and streaming, I might not have enough time to watch anime. Okay, we're gonna get there pretty fast. Okay, I'm not buying any more fish. I'm gonna let Angie take care of it. Um, there. I don't know if having such a long level helps you or it's actually detrimental to your performance in, you know, this seashell collecting. Because I can click super fast, but at the same time I'm so tired. The good thing is that once you finish tank 4, you just start back again at tank 1 and work your way up to the top again, collecting seashells to unlock the bonus bed. Which tank am I gonna play now? Oh, another tank 4? Okay. Um, there. And you're gonna turn to break up. Feed it. I'm still so pissed about the whole copyright music, but I'm gonna have to test lots of yes playlists to see which one I'm good to stream with and which ones get muted at the end. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make a whole stream of me testing music for streaming. Wait, no. I can, if I turn Presto into that dolphin, no, wait. It's not a dolphin, it's a porpoise. I probably can get everything unlocked. Okay. Do your job. Yay. Okay, this guy is super useful, but I'd rather use other pets. Yeah, when I was little, I totally thought this one was a dolphin. What the hell is a porpoise anyway? What should I turn you into? Let me think. Bravo maybe? Mariel? So I get enough money from the start. I got a few fish with big enough to give me coins, so I'm gonna use Mariel for a little bit. Just to have like extra money at the beginning to buy food. Also, I had dinner before streaming, which is usually very early for me, but I think it's for the best. So I can go to sleep almost right after streaming. I'm so happy with my upgraded model. And I'm definitely gonna keep upgrading every now and then. So it's not gonna be like a big announcement. I might post some pictures to keep track of my, I don't know, small changes. Yeah, this one is gonna be almost 100,000 shells. And I don't know if I mentioned this, but Tsucrew, the person who draws, gave me permission to edit this model as much as I want. Of course, with credit. So I'm so happy I get to draw as much as I want and customize this model. I definitely want to change the clothes. You know, something a little bit more personal. And then I'll dare to draw the hair. Oh, hi! What in the world is this game? Oh, it's Insaniquarium. It's a very old game from, I don't know, to the 2000s. It was made by a very famous company. I don't know if you know Plants vs. Zombies. Those are the same developers. Basically, you have a tank with many fish that give you coins or seashells. And you also have to defeat all the aliens that appear. Yeah, for some reason we have aliens in our little town. I don't know, it's literally just a point-and-click game. And no, I don't know, you have to follow the food chain, you know. Small, big fish eats small fish and so on. And you have your guppies and your carnivores and your ultravores, and they all give you different amounts of money. And also you have pets that each one has a special power. And now I'm trying to unlock the bonus pets, which is very hard. Sorry, which is very hard because I have to get a lot of money. Yeah, when you say Plants vs. Zombies, I figured it was a phone game. Actually, no, it is a PC game. Just a very, very old PC game. Plants vs. Zombies used to be a PC game too. But it got so popular, it got a mobile release. Yeah, and this game is literally you have to spend money to make money. It really kills my wrist because I have to be clicking around all the time. I didn't know that. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure I don't even know about games are even older. This is actually a childhood game for me. Oof. Okay, a lot of my fishes are gonna die. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been playing this game for, I don't know, hours on stream. And it only gets harder because you have to get so much money. But the more pets you can use, the easier it gets. I don't know, this game is super cheap on Steam. And it's really fun if you like to, I don't know, click and manage a business. You can play it with hours if you get addicted. Okay, let me... Yeah, and at this point you have to use the pet that can revive other fish that die from hunger, because it's almost impossible to feed your fish when there is so many fish and also coins on the screen. You have to click around and release a little bit of food every now and then, otherwise everybody dies of hunger. I am Ryan and I like to watch the smaller communities, the alien with a pitchfork and a flies water lol. You mean the octopus? Oh my god. Yep. This one is the worst of all. Because when it gets like blue, you're not supposed to shoot it, otherwise it regains health. When you die, you turn into an angel fish. No, when you die, you can either get eaten and you disappear, or you become like a ghost. And so the angel fish can revive you. Only if you turn into a ghost. If you get eaten, then there is no coming back. So if you die from hunger, you do become a ghost, so Angie can revive you easily. Oof, there. There is, yeah. It is the absolute worst. I hate it so much because it's so hard to kill it. Wait, give me a second. I have to... Why did I move? Oh, I moved the chat. I need to lock this stuff. Okay. Done. Sorry about that. I'm still a little new, and I also love to make art. I don't know, I stream art like 3 times a week, and mostly just I'm working on my model. What are you working on? I also like when people just put me in the background. I try not to be too crazy. I'm kind of chill, but in reality I'm just low energy. There's a lot of lag with chat and with that what is happening on stream. Oh, oh yeah, I don't know why. Give me a second. I don't know what else to remove. I hope I can reduce the lag. I'm sorry about that. I'm still too new on Twitch and streaming in general, and it's almost impossible to figure out OBS. A drawing of a girl knight with a big axe and armor that is so cool. I love when characters have big weapons. No, 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 no. Oh my god, you... Oh. I am not trying to be mean when I say, oh, no, no, don't worry. It's something I've been struggling with weeks, and that's why I'm so frustrated with the lag. Don't worry about it. You're not mean at all. It is just me that I'm frustrated with OBS and everything because I don't understand anything, and I try to look for tutorials, and sometimes the stream is working nice. Sometimes there is a lot of lag. I don't know if it's my internet, my PC, my settings. Is is that your original character you're drawing, or is it banner, or is it like a persona? Oh my god, all my fishes are dying. You might get annoyed with the sounds. If that's the case, okay, you can go somewhere else, because this is gonna get even more annoying because I have to play for really long. I have a friend that is streaming. He has a lot of problems with, yeah, OBS. It's so useful, but it gives so much trouble. But that's definitely my priority with streaming, like getting my audio right and finding a way to, you know, fix up the lag. Okay, everybody's gonna die. Yeah, it is an... Oh, cool. Is it like a fantasy setting? Or because I love original characters, I love world building, creating stories. Or are you more of just a designer kind of person? I don't know, characters with big axes are kind of underrated. I guess because it's hard to draw big weapons, and also not many people like to animate or choreography, make choreography for those kind of characters. It is just a knight and a woman. She has full armor, not sexy armor or anything. Look, that is cool. And we definitely need more regular armor for female characters. I appreciate when people draw realistic armors, especially for female characters. I'm trying to get away from online style, and this is my first time doing so things look kind of weird. Oh, don't worry about it. It's gonna look weird at the start, but that's the best you can do to find what you like and get creative. Just focus on trying whatever you like and feels good. Personally, I'm not good at drawing armor or anything that looks, I don't know, is slightly like mechanical, like those kind of materials, like metal. I'm barely good at drawing clothes, like regular clothes. But I'm gonna be practicing a lot to improve my art. Honestly, streaming has become the perfect excuse for myself to start drawing. I don't know. Yeah, practicing, but also just draw whatever I like. Metal and shiny is so hard. It is. Oh my god. Not only it is hard to draw the shape, but if you don't, guess, color it or render it properly, you know, with the whole shading and highlights, it never looks properly like whatever metal you're making, because every metal looks different, not just by color, but also by the way it reflects light or whatever is next to it. Drawing is so hard, but it is the best when you like whatever you're making because you're probably your biggest critic. Okay, not close enough to finish this level just yet. Do you have any friends that use OBS? Yeah, I do. I did ask for some advice, but each PC is kind of different, and mine doesn't have the best. What did they call it? RAM. I'm also not very tech savvy. I don't know too much about computers and stuff. I thought I have a good computer, but my RAM is super low. I need to, I don't know, get an upgrade, at least for that part. I'm not gonna upgrade everything. Because the first time I decided what to, I guess, what parts to buy for my computer, I never thought I would do streaming. So maybe, I don't know if that has something to do with the parts that people recommended me. I thought I was just gonna use it for art, for work, for playing, I guess not heavy games, but for some reason I decided to stream. From what I have seen, OBS is very hard and I can't learn it, and videos do nothing for me. Yeah, because... Oh, God, okay, I gotta fight pose. Yeah, because every computer is different. And what might work for someone doesn't work for another. You gotta have a cousin or sibling that is into computer. Absolutely, yeah. My brother is kind of into computers, but he doesn't know too much. Like, enough to help me. But I'm gonna try to become that sibling, cousin to someone else someday. I heard that just streaming takes a lot of... Yeah. That's why I started using a different browser. Because I was using Chrome. Oof. And that takes so much RAM. And it did improve a little bit, but as you can see, I still have troubles with lag. This is not my first time fighting the boss, and I think I'm doing much better. Because the first time I lost all my... Sorry. The first time, I only finished it with one pet alive. Okay, this time... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 pets left alive. I only have almost 10,000 shells and I need 25,000. Yeah, back to my menu. Let's restart again. I need to make the most amount of money, the quickest. So I think this. Hello. RDC 420. Viewers, remove the space. What? Is this spam? Oof. Okay, let me... Can I use it? Oh, I have to go to Twitch. Oh my god. This is my first spam comment. So annoying. Let me go to Twitch. Oh my god. This is my first... Shut up. Had to replace a motherboard and did it on stream and had chat help me. Yeah. Give me a second. I don't know how to remove it. I swear I saw it. I know that there is a little sword I can use for modding. Why can I... There. No, I don't need the tutorial. Shut up. Oh my god, I don't even know how to delete comments. Is it because I'm not a mod? Oh, hello, JAT, chat, Jimmy. How do I even remove comments? Okay, I'm gonna ban this person. My first ban of the day, of my whole streaming. Hello, nice to see you. Nice to see you. You come in a weird moment because I'm trying to get rid of a bot. Okay, good. Your first bot, that means you are going to be a... Thank you so much. Yeah, it's only been like 2 weeks since I started streaming, and honestly, I've been having such a great time and meeting the best kind of people, and yeah, that was my first bot. But yeah, lately there are so many bots everywhere. Like, for example, on Twitter and Bluesky, you know, social media. Every now and then I get a new follower and get excited, but then I realize it's either a bot or someone trying to sell not safe for work content. And it's so annoying. I mean, it is fine if it's a real person trying to make money, but it is kind of annoying when someone follows you just to sell you stuff. I see you should define levels. Yeah. And now I'm just restarting the game from the beginning because I have to get as many shells as possible to unlock the bonus pets. They are so expensive. When I was young, final boss with my hand. Yes. And I have to... I don't know, I'm grinding. I'm not speed running the game, but my hands get so tired. But yeah, when you're little, your hand is small, your arm is also small, your wrist doesn't have much muscle, so of course it's gonna be hard for kids to play this game. I wish I had you know, those wrist rest that are kind of soft, pudgy. I don't know how to say it, but like a little pillow for your wrist. I wish I had that. Oh, there. Easy. Tank number 1, 2, and 3 are so easy. Tank 4 is when things get complicated. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial on how to be my own moderator. Um... Also, thank you so much for the follow, Jamie. I don't know if you want me to call you Jamie, just Jamie. Yeah, I uploaded a little art piece, I guess, to celebrate my first 10 followers on Twitch, and I'm about to reach 25 any second now. I love the music of this game. No, thank you. I'm sure I'm gonna be able to unlock one pet, but I hope I'll go in. Oh, you followed! Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, I'm just checking the OBS, like at the corner of the recent events with Streamlabs. I wish I had... Do I have a... I didn't see if the alert popped out. The game was covering that part of the screen. But I should have an alert for following. Sorry if I didn't see it. I don't know, I'm used to stream for hours just talking to no one. Just yapping by myself. And on Bluesky, I'm not about... Oh, you're so sweet, thank you so much. I don't know, do you prefer Bluesky because of... You know, it is a better community. Terminator. Don't worry, I trust you. And even if you're a bot, at least you make art, so I won't mind. Did you left Twitter for Bluesky because of the whole... Because it became a hell for artists? I'm from Taiwan. Oh, you're from Taiwan. Oh, that is so cool when I get people from all different countries. There. Yeah, I'm from Argentina, so I'm pretty far away. I don't know, I like Bluesky, but I still use Twitter mostly. But Bluesky is full of artists, and I love to post so much art because they don't have to... I think they don't have to deal with so much AI. But yeah, I have like almost 25 followers on Twitter and 50 followers, almost 50 followers on Bluesky. So it's so much easier to get followers on Bluesky, but not all of them. But I'm so careful of your rules. But yeah, you have to follow the rules, but I don't know if you have any problem. Don't worry too much. I'm just starting and I'm not very strict with the rules because I don't know. Can I say my country? Oh, yeah, you can say your country. Just don't say your city or I don't know, something that will be too personal and might get you in trouble. You can say your country. No, I don't think anybody's gonna investigate the whole population of Taiwan to find you. But yeah, maybe don't share your city or your home address. That would be too personal. Oops. You get so desensitized to feeding little small fishes to the bigger fish. Yeah, as you can see, the first tanks are so much relaxing that the last tank is just chaos. I don't know, Red Lion come from what level? Um, I mean, the lion comes on the first tank on the second level. It is one of the weakest aliens. So yeah, it appears pretty early. Okay. I read that you have to play the bonus adventure for like 10 hours to unlock all the pets. And that's probably for people that are very good at the game. I think I might be able to unlock 2 bonus pets. Not even halfway there. Um, but I know for sure I'm gonna unlock 1. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to unlock 2 pets because I only stream for 4 hours. After that, I have to go to bed. But I love playing retro games because they are so, I guess, replayable. It feels like lately, the latest games, you're supposed to speed run it, finish it as soon as possible, and then move on to the next game. But all games are so enjoyable. You really like taking your own time to play the whole game. Especially when there are little secrets. So yeah, you two definitely are gonna appear in... I don't know. I'm gonna make more art celebrating my followers on Twitch when I get 25. Bunny doesn't play inflation mode. Oh god. Inflation mode I'm from Argentina. I play inflation mode every day. um, I don't know. I don't like to play this game like one level for too long. I guess I'm not a girl boss that likes to play to get someone as much money as possible. But I might try it because I want to play all the different levels of the games to see if I can complete it, because I know you can get trophy to use Clip Studio. I do, even though I don't understand anything. I need to properly learn how to use Clip Studio. I used to I was a paint tool site user. I know I tried different, I guess, art programs. Paint tool say was the best. I also tried Krita. Also there was this manga software I used to use. I think it was Manga Studio. I don't remember. Yeah, I am 2 years with it and barely understand it. Yes, it is so complex. I feel like it is only useful for people that properly learn how to use it. Otherwise, it is best to just get a free art program and, I don't know, grow little by little. Because if you don't know how to use Clip Studio, then sometimes you can't even make art properly. Invention mode is too hard, I think, because money will yeah. And I hate it when I have to spend too long on the same level. I kind of get bored. But I'm gonna try to play as much as possible to complete the whole game before I move to another. I'm gonna keep playing the PopCap games. I'm gonna play Pickle, Suma, Feeding Frenzy. Feeding Frenzy, I don't know if I'm gonna play it right after Insaniquarium because it's like the same team. Fish eating fish. There is no money, but maybe I would like to try something different. I remember when you could use like the virtual tank as a screensaver. So you could what is the proper word? Well, basically you could harvest a lot of money in a passive way without having to play the game. But I don't know if you can still use the screensaver mode. This game wasn't properly ported to Steam. There's still some issues. But I am enjoying it so far. One hour and a half, and I'm still not even halfway there to my goal to get the bonus bed. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna still be playing Insaniquarium next week. The sad part is that I already know how the bonus bed look because I actually unlocked them all when I was little. But back then it was easier because we only had like one family computer, so me and my siblings would play the same games and we could, I don't know, help each other out to level up faster. Because we all had to share it, so we couldn't, you know, use the computer the whole day. But it was more fun when we could, I guess, challenge each other. I only played Feeding Frenzy. Oh yeah, I have both games. I have um, the first one from, I don't know, around the internet, and Feeding Frenzy 2 on Steam. I completely forgot about that game until a few years ago when I found it on Steam. Like, I completely forgot that I played that game when I was little. Call your brothers and sisters in and do a big stream. That would be fun, but they don't know I'm a streamer. I don't know, I'm keeping it a secret until, I don't know. I don't plan to quit anytime soon. I plan to stream for a decade at least because I love it so much. But I definitely keep it a secret from friends and family. I'm gonna have to switch the strategy pretty soon because I'm taking too long with these levels and they're super easy. I should probably buy more of this, more of this. I particularly like the PopCap games because they all had um, little references to each other. Like the blue diamonds are from Bijou. And also in Plants vs. Zombies, there is a big Insaniquarium reference. Alright. Almost half. Nope, but not quite. Let me see. I think this is the pet that gives you the most money, but it's too slow. I'm gonna try to save. Also, this tank is so pretty. I'm gonna save up some money by using Surf, the seahorse, to feed my guppies. Also, I'm very nostalgic, but I love games with this ratio of window. You know, kind of square. I don't like it when people stretch or either cut content to fit the screen. Not just with games, but also with TV shows and movies. Oh, I have to go to the class. Oh, okay, good luck on your class. Thank you so much for showing up to my stream. Bye, Jimmy. Thank you so much for the follow and for showing up. Good luck. Have a nice day. Huh, that was fast. I've been growing little by little, but a little every day keeps me going. I would rather, I don't know, get 1 follower every other day than get 100 followers on one day. Other games look better like this. Yeah. I don't know, we don't have to make every game fit new I don't know what to call it, but we should appreciate all games for what they are. Almost there. There. I'm super nostalgic and I'm gonna play retro games, I don't know, every week or maybe twice a week. I'm trying to do more art streams so I can finally finish the design of my VTuber. I think we're gonna have a storm tonight, maybe? Let me check the weather. I love it when we have storms, but I don't want to take my chances with the power. Do you have a PS1? No, I didn't. But I did have a PS2. My brother was such a fan, and we have lots of games, but I wasn't too good at the PS2. I had quite a few Naruto games. I don't know if you know Naruto the anime. I had mostly Naruto games, but I also just played some of my brother's games every now and then. Oh, I also loved... We didn't have Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, but my friends did. And getting together and playing fighting games together was the best thing ever. I miss the PS2. If I ever become kind of rich, I'm gonna get a null PS2, and I'm gonna try to find as many games as possible, and I'm gonna play them all. It sucks that just because things are older now, they are so much more expensive because they are rare or collectibles or whatever. I know of it, I never watched it. I just got into anime again like 3 years ago. Oh, really? I don't know, it's pretty old. You don't have to watch it. It is my favorite anime, but it is pretty hard to get into because it's so long. What anime have you been watching? I also got a little bit burnt out of watching anime. So I stopped watching for like a year or two. And just recently I started watching again seasonal anime. Oh, I didn't mean to turn you into that. I have so much anime I want to watch, but I just don't have much time anymore, especially because now I'm streaming. I have to go to college and work, and any free time I have, I try to improve my streams and learn how to, you know, create content and everything. You like comedy? Oh, I watch all kinds of comedy anime. And not oh, you don't like sad stuff. That's okay. Not most people don't like sad stuff. I like a little bit of everything. My favorite. Oh, I love Nichijou. Nichijou is so good. We're gonna have a new anime by the same author, and I think it's like a similar story. It is also comedy. You might like it. Nichijou is really one of the funniest animes ever. I never read the manga, but I would love to give it a try someday. I'm not too big into reading manga. I mostly just watch anime. I love this level so much for the star catchers. So cute. They are super cute. Oh my god, my fish died. Oh, hi, Blue Stripe Pantsu. Sorry, I didn't read. Sometimes I just read the message. I forget to read the username. Usually because I just get one person to chat. But welcome to the stream. And yeah, I'm just grinding as much as possible so I can get the bonus pets. I don't know, this tank has the best vibes ever. I like the third tank for the music. And yeah, I guess the fourth tank is the worst because it's so chaotic. By the way, I don't know if you have noticed that my model is slightly different. I don't know, you can find the 2 or 3 differences between this one and the old model. I'm gonna try to improve my model every now and then. It's not gonna be a big deal, but I definitely want to start tweaking with PNGs and see what I can make. I want to get creative. Um, sorry. Looks good, thank you. I think the silhouette looks better because my... Did you actually... Oh my god. Do your job! You got my fish kill. It was a baby. Ah, thank you so much. I think the silhouette is better because you can properly see the small pigtails, the little twin tails. I can't believe you let my fish die. That is your whole thing. You just have to feed the fish. It's not that complicated. Also, I can finally blink. Back then, I would stare into people's souls without blinking at all. I was like that cat from that video. There's a weird cat outside. Blink! Oh, I hate this guy so much. No, 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 get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. No, why did you have to eat? Why did you have to eat my fish? My expensive fish. My starfish. Okay, not the starfish. My fish that gives me stars. Don't. Ah, this is the worst. No, 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 no. Can you eat the food, not the fish? Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna try to improve my hair, make it more like the one I want to have. I've been designing my VTuber for over 2 weeks now, but I've been only doing it on stream. That's why I don't have too much time. But I'm starting working a little bit outside stream, so I can speed up the process. First, one of my two fishes die, and then my biggest fish gets eaten. Not very lucky. Die, 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 die. Wait. Argentina, the Chainsaw Man. Oh god. Don't mention it. I don't know. I'd rather you say Messi or whatever. I wasted so much food. Can you guys stop swimming at the bottom? Oh, I don't know if things have gotten better or worse under worse, so much worse. But I'd rather not talk about it on stream. Oh, don't die. I'd rather not talk about it on stream, but yeah, so much worse. I know that it's looking not good so far in the US. Yeah, honestly, these days it's not looking so good in any country. Like, nobody's doing good, you're just not doing bad. It doesn't feel like life is improving for many people around the world. But, oh well, it's not gonna stop me. I mean, if I do become rich by streaming, I'm probably gonna move out. Probably to another country. I don't know how people that spin run this game do it. Like, you probably have to have the best strategies. Do you have any consoles? Nope. I just have a PC and a phone. I want to get a Nintendo Switch so bad, but those are so expensive. Yeah, the PS2 I had when I was little, that broke down and we never got it fixed. But yeah, I would love to get a Nintendo Switch. Mostly just to play Animal Crossing. It might be easier on your PC to stream to the console like PS4 or Xbox. Yeah, that's... I'm not gonna be able to afford that just yet. Maybe in the future, when they release a PS7, I might be able to get that. Oops, sorry. There. I'm definitely gonna invest mostly on getting more RAM for my PC first. And I should probably just uninstall Chrome and use Opera GX for everything. How much do I have? Oh wait, no, it's not showing. Um, Do not kill my fish, I swear to God. Yep, 2 hours and we still haven't gotten a single bonus pet. Do you have to swim at the bottom? Do you have? My goodness, why is the Switch so pricey? Yeah, it is. It is absolutely a luxury item that I just can't afford. If I do buy a Switch, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, pay it for the whole year. Like, if I buy the Switch, I'm not gonna be able to invest on other stuff almost for a whole year. But everything that is imported, it's super expensive here. Like, probably I should just go vacation to another country and buy it there. Or is the exchange depends. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's, I don't know. Did you say what country you were from? Were you the one from Taiwan? Sorry, I don't remember. But yeah, no, things are just expensive in Argentina in general. Especially technology. Technology is super expensive. Even more so if it's technology from overseas. And by when I mean technology, I mean anything that is like machine, computers, consoles, phones, everything is super expensive. But why? Um, Inflation, devaluation of my currency. Also because the government wants people to buy stuff from inside the country. So anything that comes from outside, it has a lot of taxes. And that is a genuine question. Yeah, it's mostly just taxes. We have so many taxes for everything. People that buy technology from outside have to pay those. So they sell it at a price that includes all the taxes that they had to pay for. Otherwise, they wouldn't be making any money. But yeah, that's just my reality. Why did you have to die? I'm not making like a fun of it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't understand. It's just how it is. We have a lot of debt as a country. That's why the Argentinian peso, the currency we use, it's worthless practically. And I guess they don't want people to buy technology from outside. Even I don't know, honestly. I kind of gave up a long time ago because we've been having inflation constantly for over 2 decades. So I'm just used to it. That's a reason I try to get. Okay, and this is gonna be very greedy of me, but I hope you understand. That's why I want an international audience. So if people donate in USDs, then I make even more money than my salary that is in Argentinian pesos. I mean, if you're very curious, I'm sure that there are videos on YouTube that explain. I really don't know much about anything about economy and that stuff. I'm probably not reliable to answer your questions. It is okay to be curious. But I'm sorry I can't answer your question because I'm not very knowledgeable with economy. So wait, okay, if someone from another country were to buy it or ship it to you, oof, buddy, you don't know. If people send you gifts from other countries, you also have to pay to receive the gifts because it's imported stuff. And you have to declare how much it is, and you have to pay a percentage of the total. So you can say, oh, this stuff is like $5. It is super cheap. You have to actually declare the whole price and then pay taxes for it. Otherwise, they just send it back. So I can't even receive gifts from friends I have overseas because I have to pay for them. And some of my friends said, oh, I will pay for it, don't worry. And I'm like, I don't even want to bother because even if I... Oh, that is awful. Yeah, it is awful. It's... They make my life so difficult because we don't have so many cute or cool stuff here to buy. I want to buy things from overseas, but it's so complicated to import stuff. Like Amazon just became something how do you say, like available for most people like a year ago. Things are changing. It's getting easier to import stuff, but it's still super pricey. That's why I rather have like digital stuff, like people buying me games on Steam or just donating on my PayPal, because if they were to buy physical stuff, I will have to pay a lot of money to receive it. Oh man, I just look at the Arduino is rough. Yeah, it is. It is very rough. Uh, I'm getting sad. Okay, it is funny that I'm playing Insaniquarium while talking about the economy because this game is all about, you know, making as much money as possible. Um, but yeah, it is super rough and I'm getting sad only thinking about it. But it is the country I was born in and I can't leave it anytime soon. Maybe one day I'm gonna become a super famous VTuber and I'm gonna be able to choose any country to live in. Argentina, it is a very nice country, um, besides the economy. Besides that, I love it. It will even be a little bit hard for me to move out to another country, but it is just too hard to live in here sometimes. 14, okay. 25 shells. I think, yeah, the same. But yeah, I could buy a Switch, but if I do, I'm not gonna be able to buy like any kind of luxury for a whole year. I'm still gonna be able to afford food, but yeah, it will be a very big expense. That's why I'm not I'm not buying it anytime soon. I definitely want to go back to making art so I can get commissions and maybe start living off of commissions. I thought Argentina was one of the better South American. Kind of. Even though we are so bad, we are kind of one of the best. I don't know about it all. Me neither, honestly. It is so messy. Um, we are, but we're also not very good with the economy. It's just too unstable. I also don't know too much about other South American countries, but uh, it is very rough for everybody. Like a few days ago, someone donated $50. You know, I wanted to jump off of the walls. You know how much is $50 to me? And they donated like it was nothing. I mean, they didn't just give it away like nothing. It was super meaningful and important, but I wouldn't even dream of giving away $50 like that. They are just too kind. And that's how I was able to afford like a better version of this model that I can use with a different software. And it was just a huge motivation to keep streaming. Well, it gets really hot around Central America and Venezuela. Yeah, it's super hot. Argentina is burning right now. Like, we easily get 40 degrees these past days. January, February, and March are the hottest months for Argentina because it's summer. But summer is particularly hot where I'm from. It is a very nice, very nice country to visit and have fun. Tourists love Argentina, but don't come during summer. It is too hot. Oops, sorry. I'm playing on the small screen and sometimes I click off the game. Those mother hens are freaking me out. Mother hens? Oh, you mean the burgers? Yeah, they make me babies. Don't pay attention to the pregnant fish. I need the fish to make money. Honestly, I kind of hate when you have to get a pet to feed another pet. You know, like the special food and everything. Because you have to keep the balance of the relationship. Because if one dies, then the other dies. And you have to buy them all again. Oof. So yeah, if anybody takes pity on me and wants to buy me a $2 game on Steam, I'm gonna play it on stream whenever I mean as soon as possible, honestly. But yeah, I can't even buy games on Steam because they come uh like with the credit card because they are on USD dollars. I don't know if it was 2 years ago when they changed that. Back in the day, you were able to buy Steam games with pesos, even if it was pricey. At least it was in pesos. Buying stuff in dollars is just too expensive with taxes. And I'd rather not even buy a 5 USD game because I don't know, I don't want to deal with it. Wait, are there natural springs, like clear water springs near you? I don't want to give away where I'm from Argentina, but yeah, Argentina has clear water springs. Yeah, we even have one that is super famous in the north, like super famous. And it's like right next between Brazil, Paraguay, right in that frontier. We have really big waterfalls and lots of yes. We also have one of the biggest rivers in the whole world. World. Argentina is super pretty when it comes to natural stuff. Yeah, but is it clear? I think so. I haven't been there, but probably. I know about the Amazon and all that. Yeah, the Amazon is in Brazil. Uh, but yes, South America has lots of big rivers and water bodies. I love a cool clear spring. Oh, I never been to, but yeah, I would love to go to. The only sad part is that Argentina is kind of south, so lots of rivers and oceans are super cold here. We don't have too many warm waters. But I guess it depends on the place. The north is super hot, the south is super cold. It is a very big country, but it's like long, like vertically speaking. So we have extreme cold and extreme heat, extreme heat. I live in the US. In the southeast, we don't have a lot of springs. Oh, southeast. What states were in the southeast? I don't remember. But yeah, we have a lot of diversity with, you know, natural stuff. We have deserts, we have snow, we have humid and dry, except in Florida, Georgia. So have you been to Florida? Have you been to those springs? I am from Florida, but just moved to Georgia from Nevada. I'm gonna be honest with you, sometimes I forget which one are cities and which ones are states. I know Florida is a state. Um, I don't know if Georgia and Nevada are different states from the same place. I love Florida and the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, cool. Is it very humid on Florida? In Florida? I don't know, every time I think of Florida, I think of spring breakers and crocodiles and I don't know, people that kind of love the beach. It's fine, Nevada is next to California and it's a huge desert. Oh, right. Oh, Nevada, like in Las Vegas, it is close to Las Vegas? Everything I learn about American geography is through cartoons and social media. Yeah, I think I just get an average of 700 shells per level. But yeah, I'm gonna keep grinding. Oh, new tank. Las Vegas is Nevada. Oh, right, I knew it. Yeah, sometimes I get it mixed up, but I kind of know where some stuff is. So, which one do you prefer? Sorry if I'm getting everything mixed up. I'm not very sharp when with conversation. Which one do you prefer, Florida or California? Like in general, Florida has the most fun when it comes to clear water and springs and such. Yeah, I think if you like springs, you're probably gonna prefer Florida instead of the deserts of Nevada. I heard California is super hot, so maybe you're not having a good time close to that place. Well, I hope you do. I hope you're having a good time. You hate Nevada. Uh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you. I don't know why you move out, but I hope, I don't know, you get to enjoy Nevada or either go back to Florida or wherever you want to go. I hope you find a good place with lots of springs water, very clear, very nice water for you to enjoy. Wouldn't it be awesome if we all got to live where we want to? You will go to Florida or someone nicer, and I will get out of Argentina. And I don't know where I would go. If you could live anywhere, where would you like to live? I think, I don't know, I would love to try Japan just because I love anime stuff and stationery and be able to buy that kind of stuff. And also, I don't like to go out of my house too much. I like to keep by myself. I like to be private. I would love to try the food too. I also like that you have everything very nearby. You don't have to drive places. Wait, I'm reading again. You moved to Georgia from Nevada. Oh, I get it now. I thought Georgia was close to Nevada, so you were there. Driving sucks. Would love to live somewhere with a walkable city. Oh, mine is kind of walkable, but there isn't much to walk to because it's super boring. There is nothing in here. Nothing that I like, at least. So it is walkable, but you also have to wish for places to walk to. But yeah, it would be worse to live in a place that not only is not walkable, but it's also boring. So if you want to, I don't know, even go to the store, you have to drive. Well, technically, I also have to go to the store by car, but that's because we go to this super big, uh, what do you call it? Like, you buy it in bulk, so we go to this super big grocery store where everything is kind of cheaper. Japan is a hard go. They are very anti-foreign, but I just want to live somewhere I can still walk. Yeah, they are very anti-foreign, but I wouldn't talk to too many people, so I wouldn't mind. Um, yep, let's keep going. Somewhere that is walkable. Well, Europe is very walkable because it's like very cramped, kind of small, but also kind of big. Mm, the only American city that is walkable is New York. Yeah, but there is so many people in New York. Like, you can walk around because there are so many places nearby, but you also have trouble walking around because there's so many people. But New York must be fun, I guess, since there's so much stuff to do. Oof, this guy. I just hate driving at night. Headlights are too bright. I don't even know how to drive, so I can relate to your troubles, but it must be very scary if you can even see where you're going. I don't know. It's like people know that headlights are super bright, but they still use them. I go blind with every passing car. Yeah, like if people know how blinding those lights are, why do they use them? I don't know. My city is mostly. We mostly have bikes and buses. We do have lots of cars, but not too many. And it is walkable, but most people use bikes. Well, actually, most people use the bus. I use the bus. But you see lots of bikes and bicycles too. Especially bikes, because they are kind of affordable compared to a car. Well, I just looked up Argentina on a map. You're long. Yeah, we're a very long country. I don't know. The maps are usually very distorted. Argentina is super big. It is the eighth biggest country in the world, and it is super long. I guess the US is very wide, but Argentina's the opposite. Did you get distracted from your drawing, or are you taking a break? How is the drawing going? The eighth biggest? Yeah, the eighth biggest. Good God. Yeah, I thought we were the 10th, like uh number 10, but we are the 8th actually. But the US is still bigger. That is a long, long country. It is. Also, Chile is also very long. I think maybe longer than Argentina. And it looks super small because it's so thin. I don't know if it's the longest country, like Chile. I like fun trivia about countries. But yeah, if you look up those maps that take into account the distortion of the planet Earth, you can drag the country next to the others and see for real how big it is compared to... Because the south of the globe is very shrink. It looks small, but it's actually so much bigger. Like if you compare Argentina to Greenland, they are not that different. Also, Brazil is huge. Chile, yeah, they just took your west coast and not all your west coast. Yeah, they had to get as much water as possible because they probably rely on it a lot. Um, there, nope, there. Yes, the South American division is pretty messy. I think the only two countries that don't have access to the sea are Bolivia and Paraguay, which is very sad. I feel like Brazil is not for beginners. What do you mean? Like, like it's hard to live in Brazil? Probably, yeah. I mean, nobody gets to choose where they live. They just have to manage. Oof, octopus. Well, even native language is English. I don't know about that. I mean, something it might say so on the internet, but in reality, they speak Spanish. Do you need to get so close? Or you are going to die. Oh my god. According to the official government. Yeah, but I don't know. Everybody in Bolivia speaks Spanish. I don't know why they chose English as the quote-unquote official language. But I don't know anybody in Bolivia who speaks English as a first language. It probably had to do something. It probably had something to do with colonization or something like that. But in reality, it should be probably either Spanish or a Native American language. I know that you know, and we know. That is not true. Yeah, it is not true. I don't know. It's funny those, I guess, officials, whatever. Like the national sport of my country, it's called pato, which is it's like polo but with horses. But nobody plays pato. We all play football, or I guess soccer for you. So yeah, reality is often different from whatever they decide is the official language or sport or food or whatever. Oh, finally. My hand is so tired. What do you mean no one has horses? Everybody in Argentina has horse. I had a horse. Had, past tense. No, actually, poor people in Argentina have horses. Because they use horses as transportation. I'm not kidding. Usually if you have a horse, it's because you're poor. And you can afford a bike or a car. But yeah, also rich people also have horses. For show and for sports. They don't use them for transport. But yeah, I had a horse. My brother also had a horse. But it was just because my dad got them in the countryside. And we will visit every now and then. But we are from this... Yeah, I had past tense. I don't have it anymore because I think it died. Or my dad sold it. Yeah, I had a horse. Her name was Josephine. She was very young. She was very strong. But I only got to ride her like 3 times when I was little. And after that, we stopped going to the countryside. And my dad had to sell them because he just couldn't take care of them. Like, I don't know, it wasn't good for business. I don't know, having a horse is super expensive, super complicated if you're not like using it every day for a reason. But yeah, here poor people use horses as transportation. They have like a cart and they attach the horse to it and just ride on the city along cars and bikes. I'm sure it's super weird for someone who doesn't live in here. I want to ride a horse, but I am too scared. Yeah, it is not something you should do if you're super scared, because the horse may get scared and you might get hurt. But if you're relaxed, if you're not afraid, and it's honestly one of the best things. I miss my horse so much. I wish I was able to ride a horse again. It is very fun, especially if your horse is, I guess, calm. You should ride mares, you know, female horses. They are usually way more calm than male horses. Stop, stop, stop. Stop eating my fish. And it's honestly super nice because you can just walk very calmly. You don't have to trot, you don't have to run. And if you know how to handle a horse, you can tell where you want to go fast and where you want to go slow. So yeah, if you want to do it, you should do it with the help of professional people. I didn't ride with professionals, but my dad had lots of experience because I think he also had horses when he was young. And, well, because my grandpas had horses and everybody before them. You need to work as a tourist resort or something. Oh, you think? I don't know if I would do so good because I don't go out too often. So I don't know the latest attractions and everything. It all depends on what you like. Like I say, I wouldn't recommend coming to Argentina in summer, especially if you visit the north because it's so hot. Also, the south during winter is super cold. But I think you will like the north because it has lots of spring waters. You know, horse riding and a bilingual. I'm not an expert in horse riding, but I will feel totally comfortable riding a horse again. But like I said, maybe it depends. There are some horses that don't even like to be around people, and you have to respect that. Horses are super dangerous. They are super strong. Why do you have to swim so close? Okay. Um, my brother got bit by a horse. He also fell from his horse when he was little and broke his arm. So yeah, it's no joke to fall from a horse. Luckily, I was lucky and I never got injured. Also, please remember this. Out of all of the things I'm gonna teach you, remember this. If you ever see a horse, never stand behind a horse, ever. Try to stand at the side or front, because if you get kicked by a horse, you can die. I'm not joking. I never seen it, I never heard of it, but uh, everybody knows here that you're supposed to be very careful around horses, because if you get kicked, you die. Also, we have stray horses, you know, like stray dogs, but they are horses, because sometimes they either escape or nobody's taking care of them, and they just walk around like stray dogs. And the only people that don't, you will think, oh, free horse, I should take it. It is impossible to take care of a horse unless you know how to. So normal people don't even think about taking the horse for themselves. I know I had wild horses kick the door in as I was passing by. Yeah, they get started pretty easily. They were wild horseback. Oof. Wild horses are kind of dangerous because you don't know. Horses around my city are super. Um, Even if they are kind of wild, they're kind of like dogs. Really, they're like pets. They are super used to being around humans and horses and cars and bikes, so they don't get started pretty easily. But you always need to be very careful. So yeah, if you visit Argentina and you see horses around, don't get afraid, but be very precautious. Is that the right word? Be very cautious. Mm, but I don't know, having horses like as a regular, mm, how do I say it? Just having horses for fun or for sports is not very common anymore for middle class people. So if you have a horse in Argentina, you're either very poor or very rich. And yeah, all the rich people get like purebred horses, and poor people get just regular horses that I guess they kind of have like a community, so they bred horses with friends, you know. The west of the US has massive amounts of wild horses. Really? But is it like horses running on big fields? You don't have towns with horses? Because it's a countryside and the houses are very apart from one another. Sure, I can see horses walking around with no trouble. But if it's a small town, do they use horses as transportation or do they just have horses if they're rich? I don't know. I see horses every time I leave my house. Sometimes I can see a horse in my front yard. I'm not kidding. A wild horse, either the owner sometimes left them roam around the neighborhood or they escape, I guess. You never know if a horse has an owner or not unless they have a harness or something. But yeah, it's super normal for me to go outside and see a horse walking around the street. It costs $25 to buy a wild horse from a government out there. That's like 25,000 Argentine pesos. That would be so cheap for a horse. Well, you have to keep it, so that's the expensive part. And do they let anybody get a horse, or do they have to get like a permission, proof that they know how to take care of horses, or something? Because you have to have stables and stuff. You can just tie your horse on your front yard. There why, and you have to break it to be able to ride. Oh. Oh my god, they died. But so like you pay 25 dollars to get a wild horse, but do you keep it, or what happens to the horse if you buy it? Like, what do you do with the horse? Oh, I miss my horse. I think she's probably dead. I don't even know how long horses live. If you don't buy it and the condition of the environment, lack of water, don't improve, they put it down. Oh, that is so sad. Why do you put down the horse? You should put down the owner that doesn't take care of it. Or they should just... Well, I think if they can return it 20 years. I don't know, because my dad sold it, so I don't even know if they are taking proper care of her. So I don't know if she's alive. I don't want to think about it. It makes me sad. I didn't know her for too long, but like she was my horse, so of course I was a little bit attached. Anyway, they should put down the owner if they don't take care of the horse, or just not give a horse to someone who's not able to take care of it. Because I'm sure if you take out a horse from its environment, like a wild horse, then it's too complicated to get it back into the wild. There is no owner, there are whole herds of wild horses. Yeah, but they should leave the herds alone. Or is the government taking care of the wild horses? I admit that they should be left alone, but they capture them and sell them. Yeah, because they want to make a profit. People are always selling and buying animals to make a profit. Or put them down in the west of the US. Well, yeah, they have to go somewhere, I guess. Oof. I don't know, is there like a wild, weird pet you would like to keep? If you could keep any wild pet, which one would you choose? I would like to have a shark. If I was rich and I was a bad person, I would love to have a shark for myself. And I mean like a great white shark. I will have the biggest tank ever. If anything, the tank for the shark will be bigger than my house, than my mansion. Just to any of that, just let them be. Yeah, but let them be, let the horses be. But yeah, so if I was rich and a bad person, because you're not supposed to enclosure sharks, I would love to have one. I want a capybara. You mean capybara? Oh, capybara are so popular lately. And they're super cute. Capybaras are from South America, and we have so many capybaras in Argentina. In the countryside, they are just like pets. They are super chill. They're kind of smelly. They're very cute. But I only saw a few like in zoos, and I don't know if I saw one in the wild properly. But people from the countryside record themselves with their capybaras as pets. Sharks don't do well in tank. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get a tank that is bigger than any mansion. Yeah, I think even so, it just wouldn't survive. But yeah, if I was able to keep a pet, like if I was rich enough to buy a tank big enough for a shark, I would. I don't know, I want to be the kind of villain that has a mansion with sharks. They get smelly when they don't have water to bathe in. Yep. Well, it's not just that, it's mostly that sometimes they interact with other animals. And those animals are dirty too, you know, like dogs. I want to take a nap on a cup. Ooh, but you know, like after a capybara is clean and bathes under the sun, they are so cute, so soft, so yeah, you will absolutely have the best time of your life napping with a capybara that is clean and sun dry. Yeah. I don't know how long until my bonus pet. I'm probably gonna end stream once I unlock the pet. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to um well, do one stream per bonus pet because they are so expensive. Because I only play the game when I stream. Otherwise, I don't have time. I don't have time anymore for playing games offline on my own, and that's okay. I rather enjoy my streams. It's like the stream is the break. Do you now have any pets in real life? No, I used to. I used to have. When I was younger, I had two dogs, but that's because my brother wanted dogs. I wanted a cat, and I got a cat when I was little, and she passed away a few years ago. She was very old. Uh, all my dogs also passed away, and ever since then, I don't want to. Oh my god, I don't want to keep pets because they die, and it's super sad. And I just don't have the time to properly take care of it. Like, I can feed a pet, I can clean it, everything, but actually spending quality time with your pet, it's not something I have the luxury. And I don't want to get a pet just to have a few minutes of, I don't know, cuddles or whatever, and then I have to leave it alone for so many hours because I have to work and go to class. So yeah, I don't have any pets in real life. Do you have any? Maybe you do. Lately, it hasn't been easy to have pets because there are more places that don't allow pets, and they're expensive, and people just don't have the time to properly take care of them. But it's nice, otherwise we will have so many neglected pets. Man, you are out there, do you live alone? I can't have a pet otherwise. It would be... Say Davy Uncle. Oh, that would be such a cute name. I don't know, do people do that with their usernames? They put but the pet they have, that is so cute. I don't live alone, but I live like in a house that isn't good for pets. Oh my god, on my fish. Can you revive them? Okay, so I don't live alone. My brother has two dogs, but they can't come live in this house because we don't have a backyard. It's kind of like... It's not an apartment, but it's kind of like an apartment. And we don't have any kind of yard for pets to be in. And my brother's dogs are kind of big. I don't know, I always joke around that they are like horses because they are so big. I mean, I could get a cat, but it wouldn't be happy here. Not project cars or anything fun, but it is not an apartment. It is a house, but it's like those houses that are super close to one another, and you have a house on top of another. It is big, but it doesn't have any kind of yard or garden or anything. We only have a small balcony, and that's it. Is your cat like a particular breed, or is it just a regular cat? Mine was just a regular cat my grandma found on the streets. And I named her Kitty because of Hello Kitty. Maybe you think it's weird to name a cat Kitty, but I speak Spanish, so we didn't have any trouble calling her Kitty. Oh, I miss her. She was kind of a troublemaker. She will always escape and fight other cats and stuff. I don't know too much about cat breeds, but I think the ragdolls are the cutest. I don't have one. He wandered up and I fed it and gave it food and house heating. But I call him Kitty Kitty. Aw, Kitty Kitty is so cute. Don't die. Oh. But it's so sad that you're not allowed to have pets even though you want one so bad. But I'm sure if you keep feeding it, it might come back. And it's not gonna be yours, but it's gonna be your buddy. But the landlord took him in, so as long as the cat is okay, I'm like, oh my, he took him. Oh, I hope, at least I hope it's being taken care of. Maybe the landlord is taking care of the cat, or maybe the cat is doing well, I hope. His was a good outcome. Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, it would have been nicer if you were able to keep the cat, but I guess you can help the place you live in. I'm probably never gonna be able to keep a pet because I want to move out and it's probably gonna be like an apartment. So yeah, I don't see myself owning any pets anytime soon. Because like I say, I get super busy and I don't want to neglect my pets. I can let a kitten be hurt and taken either, so they did their best and here we are. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure it was the best idea. I hate this pet because he just eats all the fish and Angie can revive them. And like I said before, I hate the whole having to have one pet to feed another. I want to buy a house soon and one garage. That would be so cool. You could have as many pets as you want. I hope you are able to afford a house sooner than later and that you get at least one kitty to keep you company. I want to, but I want to have enough money to afford it with no loan. I am 75% for house. Oh, that is so nice. You're so close. I wish you the best. I wish you can uh buy it as soon as possible without any loans. And I hope there is a very nice house that you love to live in. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to buy a house because yeah, buying houses in Argentina is no longer possible. You can only rent an apartment. Things are cheap here in the US in the southeast. Really? Because I always hear people complain about uh housing and stuff. Like it is impossible to get a place to live and it's just impossible to buy a house. But I'm glad that it is cheap for you. On Puerto Rico, are things crazy in Argentina? Uh, I don't know about Puerto Rico, but I don't know. I don't think we are the South America, the Latin American country that is going through the worst, but we are also pretty rough. Like we've been having a rough time since decades, and it's never gets easy. Like that's the problem, that things never stop being rough. Oh, finally. I wish life was this easy when it comes to making money. Literally falling from the sky. You just have to pick it up. Okay, how close am I? I just need 5,000 more. Am I gonna play in tank? Oh, tank 4. Mm, So what do you want to be called? Just Chocoberry? Chocoberry is fine. You can call me Choco or call me Berry for short. I'm fine with either. I guess I picked a name that was a little bit long, but it's hard to get creative. Nowadays, everything has been done. I don't know. I only heard Chocoberry in like that one character from Adventure Time. Choco, well, I gotta go. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for showing up, and I hope you have a wonderful day, night. I don't know. I think since you're in the US, it's probably gonna be night. Well, good night, and thank you so much for following me and sending so many messages. You're fun to talk to too, and I'm like, oh, thank you so much. That means that is so sweet. You're such a sweetheart. Again, I will see you later. Oh, okay. I stream every day except Thursdays. You can check my schedule on Twitch or social media. Have a good night. Double mermaid. I don't know. It will be. You know what would it? Ah, so English. You know what would it be so cool if Presto was like slightly different from the regular pets, like just in color or something. Like Presto's Meryl could have a different hair color. You know, just having that small difference will make things so much creative. It will give it so much personality just with a little change, because we already have so many color variations of the guppies. Yeah, I think you have to play like all four tanks, kinda, to get enough seashells for each bonus bet. So I'm gonna be grinding for a long time the next two streams of Insaniquarium. I got so many people today, and I'm super happy that they were new. It is lovely to get regulars. I love when people come back. Like, it means so much to me. But I also love it when I get to meet new people, especially if they are from different countries. I wanna be Mrs. Worldwide or Miss Worldwide. I wanna be Miss Worldwide. Dale. Ah, it's so hard to click. Oof. Oh, my hand. I guess 4 more levels, maybe. This is hard. Wait, actually, give me a second. All right. Wait. Uh, it wouldn't be the first time I almost forget to take out the be right back screen. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I'm trying to get up as soon as possible, but it is so hard to get up in the morning, even though I have so much to do. I have work tomorrow, and I hope I can take the bus with no trouble. I love that I can finally blink. Yeah, somehow I knew it was gonna be you. Ah, my finger is so tired. I'm gonna have to start investing in weapons. Because I can't click so much anymore. No, 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 no. Are the fishes swimming faster? I don't know. It was weird. Oh, hi, Jimmy. My teacher said his class, it's changed too much. Oh, your class changed. Wait, did you have to go all the way to school, or did your teacher let you know before you left? So the day I... Well, that sounds great. Yeah, I remember when... well, I'm still going to college, and I get so happy when the teacher says, sorry, I can't come in today. Just stay in your home. It is the absolute best. Well, I haven't unlocked any bonus pet just yet. I'm gonna have to play a few more levels before I'm able to unlock. Oof. Why do you need to swim so close to the enemy? Oh, you died. Yeah, I should start using the anglerfish. Did you hear about the news about that anglerfish that made it to the surface alive? Turns out it was such a small fish all along. I guess because I watched Finding Nemo, I thought anglerfish were much bigger. But it was so small, so teeny tiny. Teeny tiny baby fish. And those are the females. The males are even tinier. So cute. I'm super glad you came back, but I'm probably gonna end stream after I unlock the pet, which might happen in half an hour. Also, I don't know what time difference do we have, maybe even 12 hours difference. Here in Argentina, it is almost midnight. This alien is very annoying, super annoying, because the tail is so long, it can attract the fish. I mean, it can reach the fish much further. And not only that, but it's a double enemy. Two-head bomb dragon ups, yeah. It is super cool though, it is a super cool enemy to fight. But it's so annoying. No, 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 don't. Oof. It is so hard to keep your fish away from it, especially if they swim towards the enemy. I swear to God. This must be like having children in real life, you know, being a mother. You try so hard for your child not to injure itself and just runs towards danger. I don't know, what is your favorite alien from this game? Mine, I don't know. Like, my favorite alien as a concept is probably the octopus. But I hate fighting it, so... The alien I love to fight the most... Probably either the robot or the cyclops, because they don't directly kill the fish. They... If they don't eat the fish, they just kill them. So if they turn into ghosts, Angie can revive them. Oh my god. See, they eat the fish and you can revive them if they get eaten. Stop, stop, stop. No. Oof, that was so close. octopus I think more annoying than the two headphones. Yeah, probably. But mostly because the octopus takes very long to kill because of the cooldown, or you know, when it turns blue. There are more chances for fishes to swim towards it. Also, it's super crazy and super fast. As soon as it appears on your window, you probably already lost a few fishes. You know what? I'm gonna turn you into this one. I'm gonna turn you into this one. So everything falls slower. Or maybe I should use Angie because everybody's dying so fast. Angie. I don't know. I could start the virtual tank and run the game in the background a whole night and see how many shells I get. But I rather just play the bonus tanks all over and just earn the bets. Oof, okay. Where's my hand? Because playing this game for 4 hours straight is not good on my hands. Oh, I feel so old when they say that, oh yeah, the mobile game. I played this game on PC when I was little. We didn't even have smartphones back then. I feel like such a granny. I'm gonna make a granny model, a granny toggle, when I have start drawing my model. Let me think. I'm gonna start using this one and then turn it into Angie. So in the meantime, I'm gonna have Braco and Meryl. Okay, and for a start, you're gonna turn into Presto. I'm gonna have a granny model and a crown toggle. And I don't know what else. I have so many ideas, but I don't have the skill to do them all just yet. Or just the time. I had dinner before stream and I'm getting a little bit bakish. I don't want to eat a whole meal. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I had too many. I need to start feeding them. Oof. I'm getting sleepy. Also, I'm super focused on the game. Alright, after I kill the aliens, I'm gonna buy an Ultra Ball. Come on. I'm gonna buy my next Ultra Ball after the alien attack. I don't know, it's all about making as much money as possible, to spend as much money as possible, to make even more money. So at the end, very end, you can win pretty fast. Like, start making money pretty fast. But it's all about the balance. Because if you don't have enough carnivores, you have too many guppies. If you have too many guppies, not all of them get to eat and they just die. And if you have too many guppies, it's just mean you should buy more carnivores. So you can feed even more ultravores. I want to finish this game. At least I want to get the pet. Wait, what is... Well, I guess I didn't need to turn him into... I never knew it was a shark. I always thought it was just a piranha. An orange piranha. Oh, right. But it was actually a shark. I would probably have liked it more if I knew it was a shark. I feel like there are some pets that are only I guess good to choose if you use Presto. Like, it's not nice to have that shark, orange shark from the beginning because you can lose your copies. Okay, maybe either 1 or 2 more levels. How far I am? Oh my god. I don't want to use the virtual tank. I'm probably gonna try to do the challenge and time trial next time, but I'm just gonna finish this tank and unlock the bonus bed if I can. I should just have Angie. Okay, Presto, I want you to turn to surf. Feed my fish for me. I'm so tired, I'm so sleepy. I don't think I'm gonna end in less than 8 minutes. So I'm gonna stream a little past midnight. I can't wait to become an affiliate and start making my own emotes and badges. Sorry. Oof, this guy. Huh. You didn't get to eat my fish. You're my pet. Why do you have to eat my fish? I don't know, it's like paying tribute or whatever to your services. I mean, and you're a shark, you can help it. You're a carnivore, you need to eat. Just like all the other carnivore fishes. I don't know which one is more boring, like the start or the whole process up until oh, up until the end. Wait, why did I turn Anchi twice? What should I turn you into? Hmm. I don't want you eating all my fish, so Meryl maybe, so I can have more coins and buy the carnivores. Tomorrow I'm not gonna stream. I'm gonna take a break, so I don't have to worry about coming back home to as soon as possible to stream. Come on, Brego, make some guppies. My carnivore is dying. I'm getting revived and then dying again. Oh. Yeah. I love the sound of the diamond. More than the chest, but I'd rather get treasure chest. Um, wait, what were you? Mary, right? I'm gonna turn you into another Angie in the meantime. I think once you figure out how to make sure the aliens don't eat your fish, it's easier to keep the carnivore ultravores. Because when you lose your ultravores, it's so hard to build up from the ground. Having Angie is the best. Oof. Please let me get the pet. Please let me get the pet. Did I get it? Ah, so close. And I still have to do another tank 4. Oh my god. Well, at least it's getting easier. Mm. Sort of. Okay, last level. Last level, and I'm going to sleep. Yeah, it's only gonna take like 10-15 minutes maybe. Maybe I could look up a YouTube tutorial for next week on how to make money as fast as possible. Oh. My mouse is acting weird. Okay, now I can start to get as much ultra burst as possible and make as much money as possible, as fast as possible. I don't know if I ever had this many ultra bars on my tank ever. Because I was so stingy back then. I didn't want to spend money to make money. I didn't know how economy worked. Oof. Oof. Ah, there are no copies to eat? Weird. Guess I don't have enough readers. I don't mind. I'm only buying the carnivores to become food for the ultraverse, and I'm gonna finish the game pretty quickly. In the level. Well, yeah, I'm gonna finish the game quickly too, because as soon as I finish this level, I'm gonna be able to afford the pet. All right, come on, come on, come on, let's go. Finally. Bye. And I got Nostradamus, the nose. Little known fact, Nostradamus is the long-lost nose of ex-president Rutherford B. Hayes. Hayes? Okay. Alright, chat. I'm ending stream. I only got one bonus bed. Next week we're gonna get the other one. And the weeks after that, we're gonna get the fourth one. But we're gonna try time trial and challenge modes. And see what can we do. Because honestly, just speed running very badly all the tanks, it's not too fun. I guess it is a good way to kill time, but if it's the only thing I'm doing, then it's not very fun. And I want to play as much possible of this game. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna invest too much time in buying, well, I mean, I could always replay the bonus adventure to get as many shells as possible and start buying stuff, but okay. Also, I don't know, I kind of want to start finishing games so I can uninstall them because my computer is so loaded with games. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make a quick what do you say? What do you say when you're answering whatever? Quickly. Thank you so much to so many people who show up today, to the new ones, to the new followers. I always love getting first-time chatters. I got my first bot today, so as someone said before, I'm gonna become a star pretty soon. um, so yeah, I love looking at I can't call it my new model, but I'm already so in love with the little upgrade. I guess I can blink. My twin tails look better. Oh well. So I had so much fun today. Thank you so much, and see you on Friday. Bye.